Well, g'day everyone and welcome. Noble, thank you so much for the 16 months, mate. Howdy for the Prime subscription there. I appreciate it very, very much. Dragon, how you going? You're here to watch and learn, Mike. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good morning, Christina. How you doing? It's good to see you. Can you guys all hear me okay on Twitch and on YouTube? It would be good to know if you can hear me. That would be good. Sounds good on Twitch. Thank you very much, Noble. How's it sounding on YouTube? I hope everybody is well. I've spent the entire week looking forward to playing this. The entire week. Dragon, I hope you don't think I'm going to show you how it's done. I really don't. You've been around the channel long enough now. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Christina. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. We are playing Starminer this morning or today on stream, which is absolutely awesome. Apparently, Max, you... oh no, it's alright, it's already solved itself. Even has just learned what not to do. That's the that's a perfect example of watching my gameplay, Dragon, is to learn what not to do. Noble, it's good to have you here, buddy. I'm glad. So this stream is where we learn how rotational inertia physics work. Alright, so up on the members channel on YouTube, and I think Noble's been watching it, I recorded me doing the tutorials and stuff and just having a chat, and that was in prep because I was dying to play this game, and that was in preparation for today, where we are going to start the campaign. Now, I had a look. I didn't know whether to do the campaign or whether to do the sandbox mode, but I think we are going to do the campaign mode. So that follows the storyline: rebuild, expand, and uncover what remains of the frontier. Or there is survival, which is 1 life per run. Or there's sandbox here, which is independent command status. The universe is your design. We're going to go with the campaign. At some point in time, I'll probably do a sandbox run.
In the year 2148, deep space satellites discovered an unstable wormhole orbiting Jupiter. Humanity's greatest minds theorized it led to a new star system, and a gate was constructed to harness its awesome power. An age of rapid expansion soon followed as humanity laid claim to the stars. But human greed and malice do not rest. The exotic resource Ionite is what allows safe travel through the Gate network, protecting spacecraft from the wormhole's deadly radiation. War soon broke out to control it, and ended just as quickly, leaving a dead colony world as a monument to our folly. A fragile peace now exists between the factions of humanity, but few believe it will last. Earth's navy continues to grow. Mega corporations fight an endless shadow war over scattered deposits of Ionite. In orbit of Jupiter's moons, Callisto and Io, interstellar long-haul logistics oversees the construction of quantum-linked gates at newly discovered anomalies. A network that may reshape the cosmos. Across the dark void, a new breed of pioneers has emerged. Traders, mercenaries, miners, and scavengers, united by greed, ambition, and the promise of power. They are known as commanders for their mastery of immense modular rigs, powerful machines capable of shaping the future. They will risk it all to be part of this great endeavor. It is in this galaxy that you must survive.
Good morning, Loz. How you doing? And welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. It is a space age gold rush. Indeed it is. Not sure about this voice. What, my voice? Noble's voice? Loz's voice? Or the voice in the game? Alright, cool. Here we go. So here we go. Alright, so we've got to name ourselves, and we need to pick ourselves a portrait. Yeah, no, that feels like me right there. Okay, cool. That's good. We also need to pick a preset. So, what have we got? We've got a Warmonger, which gives us overall weapon damage, energy, reduces energy consumption, and increases turret aiming speed. That's actually not too bad. We've got a miner. So a miner gives us increases refining efficiency, increases engineer movement speed, and increases mining range. I kind of from playing the original one, I kind of feel a little bit like energy is going to be the big thing. We've got builder, increased construction speed, reduces construction resource cost, increases maximum HP. We've got trader, which is increases our storage capacity, sell prices, and reduces the material purchase cost. Navigator reduces jump fuel consumption, increases engineer movement speed, and increases storage capacity. Or we can do a custom. I'm thinking probably Warmonger, and the only reason being is that it reduces energy consumption, and energy consumption is one of those things. Is there a perk that grants ship training wheels? Asking for a friend. No, there's not. But I was thinking between probably miner and Warmonger, but I do like the energy consumption decrease and the turret aiming speed. The increased overall weapon damage is pretty good, but then the mining one, which is basically, I mean, there is combat in here, but I am gonna try and sort of concentrate a lot on mining and stuff. So I think we'll go mining, and we'll see how we go with our energy consumption. Welcome, miner, to Reclamation 9 Mining Company, the hardest, dirtiest, and most profitable outpost this side of the cosmos. Sounds like something Mac could create. Out here, there's no corporate polish, just metal, dust, and risk. The work is brutal and the pay is worth it. Mine the belts, haul the ore, fend off pirates, and keep your rig intact. Watch your water levels, watch your hull, and remember, one mishap and you're vapor. How many times do you think I'm going to die in this, guys? Play it smart, fill your holds, and maybe you'll earn your ticket off this rock. Maybe. Best of luck. Let's deploy. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome, Commander.
And we've got this tinsy little ship right here. Tinsy little ship. There we go. Beautiful. Less than 5 times, Noble. Right. I wish I had some game keys to give away so that if somebody could select how many times and get it right, then I could give them a key. Boy, Svinuk, wake the hell up. Thought you could slack on the job? Nah, don't give me excuses. I pay you to work, not laze about. What, you need a systems check before you start? No. Good, let's get to work. Cool, let's get to work. The eggheads tell me we got a good haul today. Something about cosmic radiation and solar winds. Hell if I know. But it's pushed some junk parts right to our doorstep. You're going to scrap them and bring home everything of value. Fine. Approach the junk parts. Alright, cool. So they're the junk parts over there. I just want to have a squiz at our ship and have a look at what we've got. So we've got a construction tower there. We've got a mining laser there, a mining laser there, and a small array node with an assault laser. And over here, there's got to be a scanner here somewhere. There's the Hulk node. I don't know where our scanner is. It's got to be on here somewhere, I reckon. Water storage. We've got water storage. That's good. There's our scanner up the top there. All right, cool. Okay, let's move our way out. So what do we got here? We've got a little bit of water on board. We've got to remember how to do this. There we go, and off we go. So we'll spin that around. I've got the inertia dampers on and stuff, so we should be okay there. Now it looks like we've got some enemies here, which we're going to have to get rid of. So, but this is the very first part, so I'm guessing that that it'll probably be okay. Now I think our guns were on the top there. Oh crap! We've run out of energy already. Come on.
Warning, low energy.
Come on. Let's go. How much stuff do we have? We've got water and we've got silicates on board. Alright. That didn't take long, did it, for us to run out of energy?
Warning, low energy.
In fact, I don't know how we managed to run out of energy, because we did have plenty. We've got plenty of energy up here. Do we have... why aren't we deploying our solar panels? Where are our solar panels?
Warning, low energy.
Scanners, energy.
Grid online.
There we go. For some reason our energy grid was offline. There we go. That's fixed it. Now if I hit N, we can see exactly where we're going. Beautiful. You're cheeky, Mac. You are cheeky. Alright, there we go. Cool. Mac just sent me an invite to play Incursion Red River, because he wants me to play Incursion Red River with him.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, both of our energy things are online. Cool, hold on, you got company. Security drones, looks like they must have reactivated when you got too close. Their weapons are all disabled, just take them out before they get loose. Clicking the right mouse button on the enemy will issue an attack order. We might be out of range here. Are our weapons online?
Weapons online.
There we go. There we go. Now we're hitting them. Cool. We'll just take those guys out. We'll come in a little bit further and we'll spin around here. And we'll get that weapon on there. Beautiful. So energy is going to be a massive thing, like an absolutely massive thing, I believe. There we go, we'll get that one. G'day Mac, how you going? That's why you turn off dampeners and coast, yeah, and then turn them back on when you get close. Yes, that's true. So you can conserve your energy. There we go. We should be able to hit him now. At least they're not shooting at us anyway. Alright, so it's this stuff up here. We've got heat. We've got our water that's on board. Available storage space for disassembled modules. We've got storage space for all our metals and ores. Colonists, energy is right there, so we'll let that build up a little bit. We'll just head into here a bit. See if we can take this guy out. So our batteries drain something shocking. They drain really, really quickly. Let's get that in there so we can get that. 28 credits. Once we start building resources and stuff like that, we can actually We can actually build using our resources, so we don't have to buy the modules. So looks like their sensors identified you as an enemy. You'd be dead 3 times over if someone hadn't disabled their weapons. Right, all right, let's see what we're dealing with. You know the drill. I want a clean scan of the derelict. T1 scanner, yep, no worries. Scan each junk part. We can do that. Turn
Weapons offline.
off. And I can't remember what side our scanner was on. But we do need to actually sort out our battery. There's our scanner there. So if we move forward and we go up and we turn our scanner on,
Scanners online.
and we can scan all of this and figure out what resources we've got. Just make sure you don't encourage Mac too much, Christina. He's on a roll today. A couple of storage modules and a decrepit shield module. Goddamn, someone dumped some old scrap again. Preventative measure, my ass. It's this garbage heap grows each year. Right, look at that. On-a-sword hangar ship looming out there in the distance, constructed by Cadium Blue Tech. Haven't heard that name in a while. What are you waiting for? Scrap these modules, make sure your mining system and haulers enable, and then approach the junk part you want to dismantle till the lasers get a lock on. Dismantle the nearby junk parts. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll myself around, and we're going to start mining that. I think we had 2 mining lasers. There we go. And we'll make sure that our haulers are online. The hauler's empty. Okay, where are our haulers? There they go. They're en route to pick that stuff up. So we'll pick up all of this stuff, and I want to try and I don't know whether there's somewhere to build another solar panel or a better battery. So we do have a battery on here. You can build modify ships at the space station. You can also do it here as well. So building a new ship, yeah, you can do that at the space station. But modifying your own ship, you just go into build mode, as you can see, and you've got nodes in which you can actually add components and stuff to your ship. You can also find bits and pieces, which we'll do later on. You can also find bits and pieces out here that that you can actually grab and claim and attach to your ship to build your ship up as well. I haven't got that far yet, Compo, but we will get there at some point. So, and I think this fella here has something to do with it as well. So you got to build the components and stuff in a manufacturing in a refinery. You've got to refine all your items and stuff like that, which is what we're getting up. Yeah, no, there's no need to be like that, mate. You ask a question, we don't answer it straight away. Been playing this game for 5 minutes now. I do know what lol means, yes. Alright, so we've nearly got this one done. Oh. Right, are we... Yeah, we are doing that. So energy, this bar shows the excess energy available in your energy batteries when your power generators can't keep up with your energy expenditure. This bar will deplete. If the generators produce excess energy, it will be stored here. For this bar to become active, you'll need at least one energy battery built on your station, which we do have. And that shows the energy state of the batteries in all our consumers, weapons, mining lasers, refineries. A glance at this bar can tell you the overall efficiency of your station. Keeping this bar full will ensure the optimal operation of your stations. So, alright, cool, we've done that. Make sure you don't leave anything behind. Those fools didn't even empty the airnight injectors. That's a month's pay right there. Damn corpo brats. With more money than sense. Oi, are you even listening? We are here. Cool. Head back to base and unload the cargo. Just the valuables. Don't bother transferring silicates. Your ship will now be quite heavier. Take that into account when manoeuvring. Approach the Reclamation 9 and then issue the trade command, just like I taught you in basic training. Alright, cool. So we need to head back to there. So I'm just going to rotate to that. There's a rig part down there. Cool. So there are refinery parts here, and I know that at some point in time in this story, we're actually going to go and grab those and start merging them. Let's turn off our dampeners, our linear dampeners. We'll get a little bit of power into here, and then we'll just let ourselves cruise. All right, lovely. Try and preserve this energy. Lick only lollipops. So at this point, you're almost micromanaging power pretty well. It makes you think of the movie Apollo 13 and getting them back home, barely enough volts. Yeah, I know. So we need to get up to here. I need to put those linear dampers on now because it'll be my luck I'll just crash straight into here. So what do they want? They want 20 iron. 20 ton of iron. So we'll come into the station here. And I think over here, if we go over here, it'll actually... I believe it'll actually unload quicker if we're here. If we're close to here, because I think this is like a loading dock, but I might be wrong about that. So we'll go down here, and you'll see that once we start unloading this stuff, you'll see the little drones, the little hauler drones, taking them out. Right. I think we need to trade. And he wants 20 iron. So if we go into sell and we go iron, let's go 20 ton for starters. I think that's how we do it. And we'll confirm that. Confirm trade. What else did he want? Transfer iron. Head back to base. Yep, cool. Let's do that. Do like these graphics more than most of my space vids. They're nice and clear. It's pretty. It reminds me a lot of like the graphics remind me, and I haven't spent a lot of time doing it, but the graphics remind me a lot of Eve. So, are we hauling this? Did we confirm that trade or what? A nuclear fuel cell. That trade did go through, didn't it? Yeah, it did go through. Maybe I need to just Sell the lot of it. Didn't we transfer? We just did transfer 20 iron, didn't we? 20 ton of iron. So that's 580 ton. It wanted 20 ton. He is selling a nuclear fuel cell. Oh, let's send some more over. Let's send maybe 200 over. Confirm trade. Rookie trader, sell 100 metals to governance ship. So here is that them coming out to gather our stuff? Oh yeah, it's going out there. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but it's picking it up from here and it's taking it out to there. So but it's not it is here that we this is reclamation 9, isn't it? Yep. So I don't know why it's not actually finishing that trade. Or does that tick mean that it actually has? I'm not sure. All right, so let's have a look. We've got water storage on here. How much water do we have? We've got 5,200 tons. 600 with individual drones. Yeah. All right, let's maybe there we go. Lovely. Let's head up here, and I just want to scan that. It's just going to take a while to where's my scanner? Where's my scanner? Where is my scanner? It's right there. Maybe you don't need to scan it. Okay. Let's bring our mining lasers on. Can I get both of them? No, I can't get both of them doing it. There we go. That got both of them doing it. Yeah. But that turns them on
Scanners
and offline.
Offline. Scanners offline.
Yeah, it puts them online and offline, that's all. Down here. So... So it's almost not we definitely transferred 20 ton of iron, right? Issue the trade command, just like we taught you in basic training. Transfer the iron. So we definitely did that. I don't know why it hasn't done that. It'd be nice if it could turn heat into energy. I think we've got a thermal dumper there. Got nothing in there. Almost need ourselves another solar panel, don't we? As well, to build up more energy. I might even, while we're doing this, I might even try to do that. I might even try and throw another solar panel on. Thermal radiator would be good too, wouldn't it? Let's throw another one of those on here. While we're at it, we'll get another solar panel deployed as well. So, is that pretty well depleted? Probably. Oh no, there we go. We just needed to bring our lasers around a little bit further. So
construction completed.
So 20 is basically. So if you have a look in here, you can see we've got 25 ton. So the 25, each one of those is a ton. So we transferred 20, which was 20 ton. So, although it probably wants, I don't think we can we refine this? That's actually raw. Ooh. That's actually an iron chunk there and a silicate chunk, so that's got to go into a that's probably got to go into a refinery. Yeah, so the little T, yeah, construct a port to enable jettisoning resources. So for some, I don't know whether that's yeah, for some reason it hasn't completed that. Idle enemies. There's 51 pirate drones around somewhere. Just going to continue doing that. We might actually go out and I might actually cancel that, and we might actually go and find ourselves another wreck, maybe. Let's fly
autopilot
to there.
Online.
Let's maybe fly to there. Although, if we monitor our energy, maybe what we could do is... we'll just let it fly to there for now. Looks like our energy's going to be alright, but that extra solar panel did well, by the looks of it. Alright, let's scan this as well, see if we can bring up some more silicates and stuff like that.
Autopilot offline.
Okay, we'll spin him around. We'll get our scanner back
Scanners online.
Might rotate ourselves around a little bit. Try and get the whole thing. There we go. So we've got, what do we got there? We've got water. We've got silicates. And we've got silicates there. And silicates there. And water. Alright, cool. Let's turn those scanners off.
Offline.
Spin around. We'll move in this way. And we'll let these things start pulling everything off and dismantling everything. So we'll spin around there. There we go. We'll get those working. Cool. And you can see our thermal dumper. When the heat starts getting up, the thermal dumper opens up and dumps a whole pile of heat. No, I'm doing the campaign mode. I've only just started, and I'm doing the campaign mode. I thought I better. I've done the tutorials, but I thought I better try and do a little bit of campaign before I go into sandbox mode. And once I go into once I've sort of got, you know, station building and all that type of stuff and all those processes down pat, I'll just go into a sandbox game and just play without the storyline. That's my plan anyway, because I kind of prefer not to play with the storyline. But yeah, I think when you're learning, and it seems there's going to be so much to learn in here as well. So like plenty of learning and like a deep learning curve even after the tutorial. So what are you doing? Are you playing sandbox mode? Are you playing this, Mem? Are you playing sandbox mode, or if you are playing it, or are you doing the storyline, or let's move this just a little bit closer. There we go. We'll move that a little bit closer so these things run a bit closer. You just started the game? Yeah, I did the tutorials, which I put on my members channel. For my members on my YouTube channel, and was waiting to actually start this today for this stream. So I've only just started. We're probably only 30 minutes into the storyline, so we're just gathering some resources and stuff. It looks like our metal and ore storage is starting to get full. We don't have any parts or anything at this point in time, though. We might. We've got a fair bit of water. We've got like 134 ton of water. Got some good silicates, but we need more iron and stuff as well, don't we? But this all shows silicates and water. Other than this, let's start mining that while we're at it, because this has aenite there, right there. So I think the pink is aenite, I reckon. Cool. But it's a pretty damn fine looking game. It really is. I can't believe it. Thanks, Mackie boy. I need some kind of notification to come up for that, other than the Christina notification that comes through. You want to see it when there's a sun and stuff like that, Christina. In the tutorial, it was just crazy, like the sun, the graphics, the sun and stuff, and that's where it really reminded me of Eve. So 8 hours later. Looks like it'll be a great game. I think it's a long haul game, Mem. I reckon it's a long haul game. So, you know, something that you get into, and like what we've been sitting here for 5 minutes just mining this stuff or salvaging this stuff off. So, and I think that's sort of going to be the thing. It's just going to be a nice long haul thing. You could get in here for 5 minutes, you could get in here for 5 hours, and still have a great time and get stuff done. So, and I think that's probably going to be the good bit about the sandbox. Yeah, do you like slow play stuff? I love slow play stuff. I just really love the idea of just being able to just slowly sort of take your time without being pushed. What's over there? So we've got ice chunks, silicate debris, refineries. There's 4 refinery sections there. So and that rig part, wherever that is, that may be an addition to our ship itself, which would be really cool. Storage limit of 500 tons for metals and ores, and we've got we don't have any storage for disassembled modules. So we actually haven't got any ore or any iron out of this, do we? Got some ironite and some iron chunks, but the other thing is, in regards to the story mode, I don't believe you have to just continually follow the storage line. Like we could sit here and we could go out here and just mine and go back and sell, mine and go back and sell, mine and go back and sell, without actually sort of following through with the storyline. So you sort of have that freedom to do that as well. I don't think you necessarily, so you know, you play something like X4 and there's a war going on and all that type of stuff, and it's getting closer and closer, and sort of the more time you just fart around, the closer that comes to you. I don't think that that's the case in this. Let's see if we can't get some of that down there as well. Get both of these lasers happening. That should do it. This laser should target as well. There we go. Hopefully it targets anyway. Like Skyrim, you could just take off and explore and die. That's exactly right. And again, that's another thing that I like about the slow pay and the long and, you know, the long and slow sort of long haul type of gameplay. So I think we do need to follow the storyline to be able to get to different systems and stuff like that. So because you're eventually going to run out of resources in here, but for now, I think we're just going to do a little bit of this. We're at 490 ton. We've got a lot of water. So what we might do is I might turn our mining off,
offline,
and we might head back over to. We might head back over to here. Where are we? Reclamation. It's good how you can sort of just sort of jump to that. Let's fly to
autopilot
that.
online.
Got enough. We've got enough storage in there. That adding that extra solar panel was actually pretty cool. So, but we might go over and have a look at this rig part at some point as well. The boosters are heating up. This is the amount of energy the boosters are using. Yeah, definitely. We could definitely do
Autopilot offline.
with another dumper on here, couldn't we? Another thermal dumper, or maybe even a thermal. What do you call it? There we go. It's dissipating the heat there now as well. So we've got not many nodes and stuff like that that are available. We've got 2 nodes here. Don't know how it goes if we were to throw a another module in here. Can we actually build an entire module? There's we could do a large cut. We could do tier 2 metal storage on the back. That'd be pretty cool. Small array node. You know what? I reckon we might. We've probably got enough stuff there to be able to do that and to be able to build that. So that'll give us a tier 2 metal storage, which will allow us to store even more metal. But we are going to have to hopefully get to the point where we can actually build some more of these modules and build up, say, like tier 2 solar panels and stuff. So what we might do is we might go over and explore this rig part at some point in time. And in the meantime, we could trade with these guys. We could trade. Actually, we'll let this build first. It's going to be interesting to see exactly how much we get on
completed.
here. Metal storage, tier 2 metal storage. That gives us another 1,000 ton of metal storage, which is really, really cool. All right, cool. Let's trade with these guys. Let's. We're in sell, aren't we? Let's sell all of that. Let's sell our iron chunks for now. Right, cool. I will be back in a sec, guys. I've just got to duck off quickly. Sorry, guys. A little bit of a family emergency that I had to deal with. All right, cool. So it still hasn't let us. It still hasn't let us transfer. I'm going to transfer another 20 of these. Is there a difference between transferring and selling? Trade automation. She needs one. She needs one. Mac, are you volunteering to come over and do that? You forego other games on Friday night. On a Friday night. What, to watch this? Yeah, you can't. Also says Mrs. Rambler. From... I don't know. Maybe we'll try this. From Rig Mark 1 to Reclamation 9. Iron 20. Set. Is that going to throw... Is that going to throw iron over? Are they going to... Yeah, they're transferring iron now, aren't they? I think they're transferring iron now. I don't know whether that'll work or not. It may... I mean, we may have not been, like, not supposed to sell it or something. You'll do whatever's necessary for my end. There we go. That's why. I love the smell of raw iron in the morning. If you get closer or even line up 2 cargo bays, the trade will go faster. Now the good stuff, the precious aeonite. Transfer aeonite to Reclamation 9. I don't think we have any... we do. How much does it want? How much aeonite does it want? Trade automation from Rig Mark 1 to Reclamation 9 of aeonite. Aeonite chunks or aeonite? Aeonite. Transfer aeonite. Doesn't say how much though, does it? So I'm just going to transfer probably maybe 20 of them again. So we'll do 20 and set. Let's see if that works. So by transferring it, I think we're getting credits for it as well. They're running over there now. It's not bad though, is it? I think it's once we start like building up our refinery and putting all our refinery bits together and stuff, which we might do. That'll make a nice bonus for me, of course, and not a word out of you. You're not short on credits. If you're short on credits, you can always bring the metals you collect and we'll pay you. Nice. Okay, cool. Now the computer says we can't handle that hangar ship just yet. Apparently some critical systems on the Reclamation 9 are behind on maintenance. Fix them. Will do. Okay, to carry out repair and construction operations on other stations, you first need the repair mode from your systems buttons. Toggle on repair mode. Yep, cool. Okay, cool. This means your construction and CTALs will try to carry out repair and construction on all the allied ships in the vicinity. Repair damaged modules on the T2 factory. Silicates are the sole resource used in module repair. If you don't have enough on board, find and scrap some nearby junk modules. Well, we do have some silicates on board. So I think it's around that side. So let's maybe move up. Now we've got a construction tower, which I'm guessing is our repair module, right? So let's move forward. Let's move forward here. We don't want to hit that. Let's move around like this. Whoa, shit. Now we're stuck. Our angular dampeners were off, that's why. Let's head down to here. And can we repair this?
Construction online.
I'm guessing that it is that. There we go. Just got to line it up. And we'll start repairing that, which is our next objective. So that's sucking silicates out of our hold to do the repairs. Cool, good job. Move on to the last damaged module. Repair it. If you run out of silicates, repair, scan around the area. No worries. So we've got the reactor now. So let's head in this direction, and it is kind of doing it anyway, isn't it? Automatically. There we go. Cool. All right, so all the modules and stuff like that, turning everything on and off is going to be something that we have to get used to, I think. So the repair module, beautiful. Well, there's less damage than before, at least. Maybe you won't have to hire an engineer after all. I'll admit you're a decent worker. You don't complain much. You get the job done. Did you hear that, Mac? Shall I read it again for you, Mac? Anyone needs something done, they put it here. Passenger transport, missing puppy, whatever. Got a mission of my own there too. Okay, cool. What do you think I meant now? Fool, get a move on. Scan the scrap and hangar ship. Something that's big's bound to have valuables left. So scan the hangar ship. Right, where is the hangar ship? Let's just take that off for starters. Is that that's a pirate drone? Let's put our weapons on.
Online.
And orientate around like that, and attack that pirate drone that's just sitting there. Let's just destroy it while it's there. Right, cool. So what we need to do now is, I don't know which one that it wanted us to do. Scan and scrap the hangar ship. Something that's big is bound to have. So where is the hangar ship? Can't see anything on here. Is that the hangar ship? Yeah, it might be. Let's just move ourselves forward a little bit. We'll turn off our inertias. There we go. And we'll turn them back on. We'll orient to this. They're up here, so our ultimate goal by the looks of it is to build T4 solar panels. But we've got to conduct a complete scan. Scan the hangar ship. Is that a hangar ship? Or is that the hangar ship? That's the Pannonia. Refinery station there. Refinery station parts. That's a rig part. Oh, this has got solar panels on it, and it's also got some storage by the looks of it. I think we might head towards that before we do anything. So, what do you reckon? Let's orient towards this. We just got to find out which one's the hangar ship. I reckon it's probably this up here. So we might head in that direction as well. Let's move forward. We're kind of in line to kill ourselves on that, aren't we? I like how you get the proximity warnings and stuff like that, but you don't get an alarm or anything. Let's try and head over to there, and once we're close enough, we should be able to claim it. Oh, there we go. That's pointing to the hangar ship anyway. Now, if I roll that way, and we move out here... like that, there we go, and we'll just let it stop, and then we should be able to claim this, possess it, and we should now be able to register command under the reclamation salvage clause. You assume temporary command and integrate the rig into your fleet. So what we should be able to do now is we should be able to bring this in and actually attach it to our ship. So if we just come up here, it has a fair bit of stuff on board too, doesn't it? We'll spin around. To there and rotate down that way, rotate this way. Like that, move in. Now, one of the really cool things about this is you can let's move up there. And whatever way you want to orient it, I believe it joins in that orientation. So for example, if I want to roll this around like that and join it that way so that it lines up with the rest of it, then you can, I believe. Let's rotate it around this way, move in. Dock the station. It will dock. Why is my camera gone funny? And then now, if we go
Mining online.
There we go. Then our ship has now expanded. But I don't know why my camera's gone funny. Not too many, I don't think. I don't know what I've done. Oh, no, I've just accidentally windowed. There we go, that's better. So let's orientate ourselves to that. There's a whole pile of pirate drones up here. I don't know whether they're I don't know whether their weapons are online. But let's move ourselves to that orientation. So that's given us a couple of tier 2 solar panels, which is probably going to increase our storage and stuff like that. We probably need more battery storage. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off our dampeners and I'm going to turn off our miners
offline,
so they're not using power, and we'll give a big chunk and then we'll let it go. There we go, cool. V for pilot mode. Oh, yeah. Huh. Ah, okay, and that runs wherever you... Okay, it kind of follows the mouse, does it? Cool. Well, let's just keep moving in that direction. Everything's gone offline. Why is everything gone offline, though? Oh, because our solar panels shut down by the looks of it. Okay, so we've got a job there. So what we might do, we might go and do that job first. Shall we? We've got enough storage on board, so let's head around here. Like so. Give it a bit of a pump. We're obviously not generating anywhere near enough power for put our scanner online. That's our scanner there, isn't it? Yep.
Mining online. Mining offline. Mining online. Mining offline.
Why isn't our scanner going online? It's got to be a reason. Turn on my camera. Ah, that's... Yeah, okay, that's why. There we go. That's a little bit better. But our scanner's still not going online, though. Thanks, Dragon. That scanner should actually be scanning, shouldn't it? We do have a scanner on here. There we go. I don't know why we couldn't turn it on down here. What have we got? We've got a lot of parts in here. We've got a lot of iron, which is good. We've got water. We've got silicates. Right, cool. Let's turn our mining lasers on and let's just start mining it, shall we? Let's try and get that around. So we've got 3 running, which is good. Alright, sweet. 1 ship or 2 parts with 2 sets of controls. We should be 1 ship, shouldn't we? We should now be 1 ship, shouldn't we? That's our storage. We've got plenty of storage there. That's an energy battery there, which is actually pretty full. Why aren't we joined together? We should be joined together, shouldn't we, Dragon? Let's stop our scanner. We definitely need better heat dissipation, don't we? Build that. Might actually build 2 heat radiators, to be honest. Right.
Construction completed.
Okay, if we get out of build mode. Got no storage going in there yet, but that's okay because we haven't finished the storage in there. It's nice how you can right click on everything and just change stuff on them. Upgrades, no upgrades available. What's that? Nothing. Info, medium battery stores a moderate amount of excessive energy. G'day mate, how you going, AT? Good to have you here. Welcome. It's good to see you other than in comments on the videos. Hope you're well. So there's got to be what's on there? That's cobalt. Cobalt's actually worth a fair bit of money, I believe. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you are well. For everybody that's in chat, ATI spends a lot of time commenting on my Farmers Dynasty videos, so it's really good to have you here on live stream. Everybody say hello to At. I'm going to say At. I'm just going to call you At. That's the easiest way to do it. So yeah, cobalt's worth a bit. So. There we go, we'll spin that around and then we'll just keep salvaging all of this. And we do have plenty of storage. And that battery is filling completely with energy as well. So that's good. Cool. And we've got those heat radiators there now as well, which is going to be really good, and that's going to help us out quite a bit too. And a thermal dumper down there. What do we have on this module? A thermal dumper there, and then we've got spots here for arrays, and then we've got water storage on there as well. But I'd like to work out. You still there, Dragon? They've improved the autopilot very much since before launch. Did you play this before launch, did you? Oh, really? From using the autopilot? Well, we're not far into it at this point in time, so I can't comment on that. But I am, for now, grabbing myself an absolute load of stuff. Watch another YouTuber pre-release stream. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a slow burn though, isn't it? Like, let's rotate our ship around a little bit more. So that laser there gets a shot at it as well. So we've got 3 mining lasers on this now, which is pretty cool. Bringing in a lot of materials, and this was a quest. Dismantle the derelict station. So we will get something out of this, I'm guessing. If we turn that off, and we turn that off, I'm going to turn those off, and then there we go. So yeah, it's over here that we've got to scan. So we'll completely destroy this first, and we'll work it out that. Where's the right side of your screen? So if we're looking at the ship, that's forward on the ship. If that's what you mean. From watching another player, component storage is going to be important. So we really need to get some component storage then, do we? Okay, well that's pretty handy to know. That's metal storage there. So we really need to find a spot, don't we? To build a little bit of component storage. Do we have component storage yet? Possibly not. It doesn't look like we do. We've got lasers, thrusters, Gatling guns, dumpers, water storage, metal, energy, mining lasers, refinery, scanner, cargo bays, and habitats. We don't have that yet, so by the looks of it. Oh, the right side menu. Ah, there's our operations interface. Can you not see? Ah, you can't either. That's really, really interesting, actually. I'm glad you pointed that out, because it looks to me like... we're missing a lot of the screen. I'm so glad you pointed that out, mate. How's that? Is that better? I wonder why it did that. Windows updates and OBS updates, I betcha. Okay, specializations, bulletin. Way better. Changes the whole world. It does, doesn't it? My God. I've had like an entire first half of the stream doing that. That's crazy. Log, research. So we've got research here as well. Slant node. Oh, cool. So there's a whole pile of stuff here. Reinforced armor plating. So these are station modules. Prerequisites not researched. Hangar ship modules. Lieutenant commander. Mega structures. Wow, that's yeah, I will. I'm going to do that after I finish this little quest that I'm doing first. So, what we want to do is research part storage, right?
Upgrade complete.
There we go. So that's part storage is researched. Automation, officers on energy. Wow, my God. That's Max Dream. It's like a spreadsheet. Oh, that's really, really interesting that's stuffed up with that screen. So we've been going an hour and that screen's been like that. Just scored that sniper. Oh, the SVD, did you? Nice. Alright, so now we can actually put some of this T1 part storage in here, can't we? So that's going to be good. And we may put it on here, I reckon. So we're going to build, and we should be able to build ourselves. Should be in here somewhere. Or are we still researching? No, part storage. There we go, we've got some part storage because that is going to be important. Cool. Alright, lovely. It's always good when you have somebody who knows what they're doing. So that'll get built. We need to orient ourselves to take this out. Where are my mining lasers? Down there. Let's keep that going. We'll just come in this way just a little bit. Try and get ourselves a little bit closer to everything. Get all of those mining lasers happening. And we've nearly emptied this now, which is really, really cool. Alright. Sweetie. Sweet. So that's being built now, which is good. How is our metal storage going there? We're starting to fill up that metal storage as well now. So I'm guessing that's filling up from here. How do we make the entire ship joined? I mean, it is joined, isn't it? It's one entire ship, isn't it? Dre, how you going? Enjoying the game? I'm really enjoying it. I'm learning. It's still, even after doing the tutorials, getting into the campaign, it's still a learning thing. You tried playing IRR while paying attention to the stream, and you'd be buried in a shallow grave by now. Lovely. All right, we now have 200 ton of storage for small parts, which is good. Dre, it's I'm really enjoying it. We're only very early in at the moment, so let's drop this down. We'll get that, and we will start doing that as well. Let's maybe go around like that. So when you're operating this, you're using the using not only the WASD, but you're also using Shift WASD as well as Q and E as well. If you click the second, does the ship name change? I don't think it does. So if we go over there, it's still rig parts, so... Can we rename this ship? That is rig part. It goes to there automatically, so I don't know why. Found out if you disassemble something, click the number on the left side to build with the parts. There we go, we've completed that objective, which is really, really cool. Alright, lovely. Lovely, we'll let these pick this stuff up. You can rename ships. Is that in here somewhere? Fleet. Yeah, who else in chat is playing Starminer? Where are we? Storages, mining, habitats. How do we rename? How do we rename our ship? Mac will be playing it in about 30 minutes, I reckon. Make root module. There you go. That's better. So that's the root module now. It was it had done it to that. Let's have a look in there. If we go back there, that'll go to that. So okay, so you set your root module. You're not currently playing, but you've put in at least 12 hours, ATI. Excellent. And like I said, Mac will definitely be playing. No, I can't seem to see how to how do you rename it? How do you rename it? How many hours have you done, Dre? Or are you not playing it at the moment?
Weapons
Let's turn our
offline.
weapons off. Let's disable
Mining
our miners.
offline.
Probably YouTube. Too many new games in the library. Yeah, there's a hidden button just to the left of the KM from the station. A hidden button just to the left of the KM from the station. Whereabouts is that? Tucker, how you going? You're learning slowly. Tried the tutorials, got confused after. You closed the tutorial window and quit the learning by sandbox trial and error. I've gone into the campaign mode just so that I can learn even more. So, 17 hours in the game. Cool. All right, well, that's that. So what we need to do now is we need to actually start putting our refinery station together. But we also need to head down here. So let's rotate to that. We need to head down there, and no, actually it's here. Let's rotate to that because we need to actually conduct a complete scan of that. So I'm going to complete that little bit, and then we're going to go and get the get all the station bits and put them together. Or should we do the station stuff first? Been watching Gamey Wombat. You're getting it in a few weeks. Yeah, it's I've been pretty excited about it. I just love the I just love the idea of the long, slow gameplay on this. Right side menu, click near the kilometers away from you. Oh, wow, you can actually expand that and collapse it as well. That's pretty cool. So much stuff. Checking in your game now. That's all right. All right, let's turn these off and let's give a little bit of power to there. I think we're going to have to... it seems to want to go like roll itself around a little bit. Is it still rolling? Is that little back piece rolling? It looks like it's jumping a little bit as well. I don't think you'll regret getting it, Dre. I mean, I haven't, you know, I mean, I've done the tutorials and I'm only like an hour and a half into gameplay at the moment, so I'm not sure. All right, Christina, I'm going to check that out. All right, so what we need to do is we need to activate our scanner. I'll just get in a little bit closer, put our dampeners on, spin ourselves around like that, and activate our
Scanners
scanner.
online.
move in a little bit closer. Roll ourselves over that way. Maybe around that way a little bit. And come in a bit closer. I think this is what we've got to scan, so doing well so far. I hope so. Let's go that way and that way as well. Is it this that we've got to scan? I'm pretty sure it was this that we've got to scan, wasn't it? Maybe it's not. Because our scanners certainly aren't scanning it. So maybe it was something else. Energy spike detected. Exiting hibernation mode. Power backup restore. Ah, here we go. So it did. Reactor offline. Engines offline. Sensors offline. Communications offline. Greetings, human. My designation is Perrin class hangar ship Pannonia 2, or the second. I was created at the height of the corporate war to support expansion efforts into Lalande. Why are you here? My final data entry is of being decommissioned, evidently. Cadian Blue Global had collapsed and was liquidating its assets. I'm in poor condition, many vital components are missing, and my fuel reserves have been siphoned. No longer exists in any capacity. Should you repair me, my allegiance protocols will recognize you as my rightful captain. Do you accept? I accept. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I've just got to look at Christina's just done a search on it as well. Excellent. You'll find hangar ship captains garner much more respect than dock workers. On that note, I'm blocking communications from your ill-tempered supervisor. My automated systems can perform the necessary repairs if provided materials, extract and transfer them to my internal storage. Cool. Okay, so we need 500 ton of silicate. Sorry about that. Just had to get through that. Thanks, Dre. I think I'm doing all right. I'm learning it. The double click to rename. So navigate to the overview menu on the right side of your screen. Hover to the left of the 3 yellow bars to reveal the click the hidden expand button. From the expanded list, double click the name of your ship. Expand, double click. Oh. There we go. Okay, what are we calling the ship? Her Majesty's ship Vegemite. Obviously. What we call every ship, yep. Thanks, Tucker. First try. Yeah, so it's that missing button there, apparently. There's a missing button there. Which you can rename all of these as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Christina. Thanks, Tucker. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, I appreciate it. All right, cool. So we have some silicates that we need to transfer to this ship. So let's drop ourselves down and across this way. I think we need to, I think we actually really need to consider our boosters and stuff like that as well. Like it's pretty sluggish with all of this weight on here. It's certainly a good idea to put that on as well, which kind of helps a bit. Lovely. Let's move forward. The Shazza. Let's call it Jody. Let's call it Jody, shall we? How do we actually Where are we? There. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the HMS Vegemite. We can't go back to the HMS Vegemite. Why won't it let me? There we go. That's a little bit better. Can we trade with these guys? If we expand that, we can trade, and let's send over, let's deposit all of our silicates. Actually, let's change that. Let's deposit 500 silicates. Confirm and confirm trade, and we should start dropping that stuff out and putting it on there because they need 500 tons of silicates. So if you turn off your navigation gimbal, the button to the right of that will let you rotate the gimbal how you want it. Where's the navigation gimbal?
Construction
Let's turn that
offline.
off as well. Orientation tool. I don't mind it. I don't mind it being orientated to where it is. For some reason, it won't let me zoom into the bloody ship, though. All right, all of those silicates are going in. While they're all going in, we should actually. We should actually do a little bit of perhaps mining or something. Let's just move ourselves over to here. Bring ourselves up a little bit. There's no point in just stopping, is there?
Mining online.
Bring that over. Bring that into there. There we go. Get those going, and we may as well just pull out that that iron and the silicate there. So you can actually turn that off and then set the way you want the rotation, which is the way you want the orientation of your ship. You had a crash earlier at the very... Oh, my God. Yeah, good idea. Autosave. Autosave interval. Now, is this minutes? Or is that every so many minutes? Or is it... like, is that every 60 minutes? Or is it every 60 seconds? Or is it what? Days. Years. Close that. T2 ship will let you move storages quickly. Yeah, we will build one. The other thing is we need to do a save, and we know that I am absolutely useless at remembering to save. We've been playing this for 1 3/4 hours. Oh, it's every minute. Oh, okay, so if I go back in there and I go options, we go into game and I change that and let it save every 2 minutes or something. Maybe. Apply. Cool. Return to game. Saves your butt in early access. Yeah, it does. It does. But I'm so useless at... Like, if I start playing something like this and I get really, really... Like, any games I get really, really involved in, I forget to save them. Repair protocols are underway. However, I also require large amounts of thorium-based fuel. Detecting only trace amounts of thorium, your current rig is not designed for long-distance travel. I'm constructing a commander-class ship. Can transport other vessels to nearby points of interest. While not as powerful as a dedicated hangar ship, it is much cheaper to operate. Additional systems have been authorized for your station. Radar module is now available. Radar arrays can detect incoming hostilities and nearby points of interest. Research lab module is now available. Research labs generate research points which can be used to unlock new station modules and technologies. I have undocked the commander ship. You may assume control. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that soon, because what I want to do first is I want to turn that and the scanner off, and I want to actually start moving towards this stuff. I think we'll move towards this. And we'll start putting our refinery together. What do you reckon? Why won't it let me... It won't let me select the Vegemite anymore. It actually won't... It won't actually let me select my ship anymore. Why would that be? Shipyard keeps getting destroyed by the trade ships, so you load the autosave to get it back. After something has gone wrong, say you... Yeah, that's easy to do. Save after something's gone wrong. There's the commander. I don't know why it won't let me select the Vegemite anymore. I've actually got to grab a coffee or dessert. Like, it won't let me possess the Vegemite. It won't let me actually select it on here. Is that a bug? We did actually get a little behind on brakes, didn't we? Reload might be worth doing. What is this up here? Let's orientate ourselves to that. I think we need some kind of better power and stuff, don't we? Yeah, we're kind of messed up brake-wise, aren't we, Christina? So what we might do is I might duck off and make a quick cuppa now, and then we'll sort of work our way towards getting it right. Okay, let's move that. And we'll let her move. Yeah, it's interesting. It will not let me select it. It'll let me select everything except for the Vegemite. Let's throw our dampeners on. Let the ship slow down a bit. Cup of coffee is, it is every hour I get up and stretch my back and stuff, Dre, because I've got a really bad back after a back injury and stuff, and I make a cup of coffee as well. So Let's save that and let's return to game, and then we'll go back and we will load that. Load. And we'll see if that works. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Click the missing to be able to reselect. Click the missing to be able to reselect your ship in overview. Really? Oh look, it saved it as so it didn't work. It's just saved it as rig part again. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? All right, we're just going to duck over. We're just going to duck over. I'm just going to go and duck off and stretch. Berry shakes for dessert. Mrs. Rambler, do you want to just like leave Mr. Rambler and just come over here and look after me instead? Come on, Mrs. Rambler. All right, ready for a coffee and for a backstretch. I'll be back in very, very quickly, guys. Okay, back. Thank you very much. She knows about my calendar fireman over there. She does know about my calendar fireman. You're going to have to send me your address so I can send her over a fireman calendar. After renaming, I think you had to click the missing again, but it's fixed now. At least we can select it now. Let's try that. Let's call it HMS Vegemite. Enter. Quick missing. Ah, yeah. Yep. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's go over here and let's possess this. Cool. Cool. And where are the other modules? So what we're going to need to do is get this fella out of here. I reckon that's another module there. Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to bring this beast out. We've got 12 hours of water on this as well, which is pretty cool. So this is the refinery station. And let's rotate to there. And we'll go over and possess this bit and add it to our refinery station. So we'll build up the refinery station, get that all happening. There is an energy module which we're going to now, and a habitat module. So, right. Let's turn off this and let's get that happening. Are we going to hit that? It looks like we are. Let's move up a little bit. Get our dampeners on again. Move forward. Get over the top of those so that we didn't hit those. Head into here. Just rotate ourselves down just a little bit. And then we're going to need to figure out exactly where we do this. Right, cool. Attach the energy part to the refinery part to have power to move. It activates the thrusters, yeah, in groups. I just wanna just take it nice and easy for now. Let's possess this. Now, we're gonna have to attach this over here. I don't know which way the orientation is on this. Ah, that way. Okay, that's interesting. Now I want to figure out exactly where we put this. I think we might... Where will we put it? Might have to actually put it on top of here, I reckon. You know, I might... Let's just move this over here. Let's go up. Like that. So this has got a couple of battery modules on it. If we move this over here... Just wondering the best place, whether I go straight in there or whether I go... I'm going to go on top. I'm going to go on top. So I'm going to bring this around like this. And I'm going to bring that down there. Move forward just a little, just a little. And I'm going to throw this on here, I reckon. Let's move that around there like that. Go down a little bit. Go backwards a little bit. Cross there. And I think we'll dock it there. There we go, that's oriented itself. Throwing that in there and we will merge it. Right, cool. Excellent. And we'll make this the root module for now. Sweet. Now, where's our next bit? Are they over here, I reckon? Habitat module is here. Okay, habitat module's there. So we'll head up to there. Let's rotate to that. And we'll go up and collect that bit. That's like 2 kilometers away. So once we've rotated, we might activate the thrusters on this one and get it moving. Well, you can build your the refinery there is. The refinery there is, Noble. I think the other stations, like the manufacturing and all that type of stuff, you've got to you've actually got to do yourself. Let's activate the thrusters and we'll turn that off. Go into V. Ah, the thrusters are just killing us. Thrusters are just killing us. Whereabouts did that go now? Up there. Move around there and go a little bit of thrust there to move us that way. Let's put that on like so. And we'll stop there. Cool. All right. Thrusters are, yeah. The medium thrusters will help rotating the storage of the ship. So if I just used one, that'd propel me forward. And then if I use 2 and 3, they'll kind of rotate, won't they? Yeah, because they're sitting outside. Okay, cool. All right, let's possess the let's possess this, and let's figure out exactly where we want to put this habitat module. I think, to be honest, I think we want to put it down on there, I reckon. So let's move this down like that. Let's go up like this. Turn that off. Move us down. Go across this way as well. We'll dampen. Rotate like that. I reckon I'm going to hang this from the bottom. I think. fresh strawberry milkshakes. Noble, honestly, you got to send Mrs. Noble over here. All right, let's bring this around like that. Move up just a bit. Move across this way. Move up a little bit more. Bring him down and we'll throw him on here. And the habitat module can be off the bottom. Let's move forward. Let's move ourselves down. We've got to watch that water storage that's on there as well. And make sure that that's not going to hit anything, which it doesn't look like it's going to. There we go, lovely, and we'll merge that. Cool. Then we'll go back up to here and we'll make that the root module again. Actually, it was this one, wasn't it? We'll make that the root module just for now. Okay, so we've got a habitat. Beautiful. Well, if we sell this building with some extra in the bank, we might just have to explore my part of the world a bit. You've always got a place to stay here. Always got a place to stay here, mate. Okay, so we've got the refinery station is over here. So if we orient towards that, where was it? Where was it? It's over here, I think. It's a lot of putting stations together, isn't there? Should only cost a few $100, right? Yeah. Just don't don't smoke, drink, eat food, work or anything like that here, Noble, because you're taxed on absolutely everything. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's go there. Let's give a burst to that. There we go. Gave a burst to that. And we'll let him coast over to here. What farm market? That one over there? Or that one over there? The debris. Alright, so this is definitely our refinery here. G'day, Mikey. How you going? Okay, let's try and stop this thing. There we go. Lovely. So this is the refinery station. All right, cool. That one over there. All right. Oh, assault laser. I can see stuff on there. All right. So where are we going to put the refinery? Well, I think we might throw the refinery. I don't know. Like, I'm happy for it to be completely and utterly all over the place, to be honest. So I'm thinking we could either bring the refinery in the bottom here, because wow, there's so much water storage on this. There's parts storage in here, and then there's metal storage in there. So we could possibly come in on top of here if we wanted, or on the side of here and stick out here maybe. This one's the refinery station, Mikey, by the way. Crimson, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it very much for gifting some memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm going to say Crimson rather than AZ, and welcome. Collect jettison packages. You've made sure it's turned on in your hangars. I'm not sure at this point, Elsia. I'm not sure because I haven't got too far into that. Crimson, I appreciate it very, very much. Goat scream for Crimson. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Right, let's possess this. And now it's a matter of working out exactly where we want to put this little beast, right? Let's go there. Let's rotate this, and we've got. This is just a scaffold in there. This is a metal storage, so we could possibly connect that somehow. AZ. Okay, I'll call you AZ instead of Crimson. This is when I glance at your name. When I glance at your name, I just see Crimson. Isaac, how you going? Yes, it is. I did do the tutorials, Crimson, but this is today is my first day. Actually playing the game or playing the campaign, or the story mode. So nice to see you again, buddy. All right, now we need to figure out exactly, and I really like the idea of this. Like, need to figure out exactly where we lock this, and this is all metal storage in here, I think. So I'm actually going to go right into here, and I'm going to dock near these panels here. So I'm going to, oh no, I can't, because that is a...
Warning, low energy.
That is a, there we go, I've run out of energy on it. Turn those off, and we'll just leave those ones on. You're playing this
Warning,
right now?
Low energy.
How much have you played? Oh, I wasn't attaching to the storages. I was going to attach to there, but that's actually a hangar bay or something, I think. Several modules. Let's accept that. Let's close that off. And for some reason...
Warning, low energy.
We've got absolutely no energy in here, and that's probably... Can we build up some energy? We might have to bring our big ship over to here. Over 12 hours. This is a squiz.
Warning, low energy.
This is not this is not going good. This is not going good. We've got a tiny little a bit of energy there, but it's not stopping. It's just going.
Warning, low energy.
Oh my god, it's spy. Every time you do, you only have the option to use tier 2 call module, and your scanner destroys itself and your hangars don't work. 22 hours, AZ.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, so load and auto save. Let's load that. That's a good idea. Swap to the other ship and move it. Yeah, I was thinking. I'm actually thinking of doing that now. Actually, is to jump into here and to actually move this ship into it. Spy, I don't know. There might be
Warning,
somebody
low
in chat.
energy.
There might be somebody in chat that can actually answer that for you. Hopefully. If anybody knows, see that's a trade ship port there, so we can't hook to that. And we don't want to hook up to that. So, where are we going to hook it? I think we may even throw that onto there, I think. Or it'd be pretty cool if it was sticking out the bottom, wouldn't it? It'd be very cool if it was sticking out the bottom here as well. Or out the side. I'm going to stick it out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick it out the side. Let's just move this a little bit. Let's move down a touch. And for those of you that yeah. For those of you that haven't been on my channel for very long, I like things that aren't very like I don't like asymmetry. So I like things that are a bit all over the place. The people who know stuff are over on YouTube? Possibly. There we go. Mac, thank you so much for the $10 tip, mate. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much. Let's move this down. What is that? That's a massive thermal module, isn't it? Let's now spin around this way, and I'm hoping that we can get on here without the thermal module hitting that, but I don't think we can. So that's going to be a bit of a problem, but what we could do is anywhere's fine. Yeah, and then you've got to reorientate it, don't you? But what I keep doing is I keep going to this module here and setting that as my main module. So yeah, I think we're going to have to rotate this around, and this is going to have to go on the top, I think. Although we could go on the bottom. On the bottom might be a better idea. Bear with me. Just throw a chain around it and drag it behind. Bear with me because I'm just reorienting this because I've changed my mind. I'm going to spin this around like so. Just enough to miss that. Lovely. I'm going to go sideways. Like so. Disco's over there barking his head off, everybody. I'm going to... This is still spinning around a little bit. That's it. Let's go that way. We'll run that in there. We'll come back just a touch. And we will bring it down just to here, like that. Get pretty close, which is there. How are we going to go with our solar panels there? We've got to be really, really careful there. Bring it down to there, and then we will whack that on there. Look at that. What's used for fuel? Well, at the moment, your energy is used for fuel. I believe your energy is used for fuel. And so if I go back to here and I double click on, and I right click on that and go back to make root module, Then what we should do is if we hit N, that should orient. Ah, this is where we need to change the orientation now, isn't it? This is where we actually need to change the orientation. And then I think you can get like nuclear reactors and stuff. I'm not sure. Am I right? Like reactors to do it. Okay, so how do we change this? This is my question now. How do we change this orientation? The commander has a nuclear reactor. There you go. You expected more mining. I am going out to do some more mining, but I want to put this refinery back together now so that we can start refining some of the raw stuff that we've got. So, right, beautiful. The industry must flow. It's the right of the button you just clicked. I can't remember what bloody button. This one here. Management, upgrades. So this bit here, if we make this here our root module. Make root module. And how do we reorient to that? Villainous cackling. Well, eventually, Michael. Mikey. Like, eventually. Turn off the nav gimbal. How do I bloody find the nav gimbal? It's under YouTube chat. The nav gimbal here. That's the orientation tool. No, that's the orientation tool. That's the navigation overlay. Reset the navigation gimbal to its default. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Angular, linear, rotation stabilizers. I have no, I know, but it is me, you know. So what do I rotate now? Turn that off. Show or hide the navigation lay. You can set new forward vector toward your station. You can pilot your ship in this mode. Instead, use that to set a new forward vector. Okay. There we go. Ah, legendary. So we want that to be forward. Like so. Turn that off and turn that back on. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now we've got one more. We do we have one more? That's our entire refinery station now, isn't it? So whereabouts is Reclamation 9? Where have you gone? That's the Vegemite, and there we go. Let's orient to this. Let's rotate to that. We'll take this station down near there. Cool. I think that's where I want it. It's right where I want it now, I reckon. So we're going to duck over to this. I think we've got all of the modules on this now. head over to the Pannonia, and then we'll pop back into the Vegemite. But if we bring this at least down around here, we kind of know where it is, right? So as kind of a station, at least it's near everything else that we're doing. So all right, let's turn these off in a sec. There we go. We'll turn that off. We'll move forward. Oh God. It's going to be so overbalanced because of all the stuff that we've got on there. So we may actually be better to just go and fly to and let it fly to it. Gonna get Jody to get a Semidium tattoo. Whereabouts is she gonna get it? We may not be able to do this.
Autopilot online.
There we go. The autopilot's online now. So we can turn
autopilot offline.
We can turn this into a complete station, and we can basically like do manufacturing and stuff here, Dre. You'll show me later. All right, this definitely doesn't. I think we might just. It's all wobbly. It's all very wobbly. That bit at the bottom is just wobbling, something shocking. So we could just leave it here and we could just leave it here, couldn't we? And come through here. That woman's voice scares you every time. Are you sitting in the quiet knitting? This ship Simi built. It was very wobbly, wasn't it? But if we leave it there, right? Is that big ship yours? This one here is. This is my refine. Oh, that big ship down there. Yeah, it is once it will be, yeah. You can click trade in the expanded overview tab, yep. All right, so let's head over to the Vegemite. We've got some iron chunks and some silicate chunks on board. So what we want to do is no, we don't want to do that. We want to do that. We're just going to have to do it ourselves. Let's spin this beast around. Let's spin the Vegemite around. Got a little bit too excited there. And we'll move forward. We'll move that up and we'll orient towards that. If we can. Like that. Then we'll turn that off and we'll head directly in that direction and then we'll let it coast. Off we go. All right, cool. They broke the autopilot for ships in the first patch. Yeah, so you mentioned that. You mentioned that. So if we go over here and I trade with the that, I don't know. Do we need to employ colonists first? Possibly. But let's head over to here. And then we'll go and do some mining and stuff as well. Let's move that in that direction. We'll just move into here. We'll head down here. Our trading docks are our shipping docks are on there. It already has 120 people. Cool. Let's click. No, let's not click on that. Let's click on that. Let's go on here and let's trade. Let's deposit all of our iron chunks. Will it take our iron? It's saying that it has no cargo bays. Ah, okay. So we're going to need to build a cargo bay, are we? I thought it did have a cargo bay. That's a trade ship port. Let's maybe go into build mode. Let's build on here and build a T2 cargo bay. We'll get that built. What we're probably going to have to do is go there, jump into this beast, turn on our build mode,
Construction online.
rotate ourselves around, go sideways, and we're probably going to have to use this to construct it, aren't we? Oh no, they are building it. There we go. It is being built.
Construction completed.
I thought we might have been able to do it from that. All right, let's turn off our
Construction
build mode.
offline.
Lovely. All right, so that's done. So now we'll go into here and we'll trade with those guys, and we will deposit, and we'll deposit iron chunks. And then anything that are in chunks and stuff like that, we should be able to go over to there, right? And then if we back over here, how do we manage what's going on in here? Because I am relatively new to this, obviously. Automation. The refinery station, enable automation, create request. I'm guessing... No, I don't know. I'm just guessing now. You only have to be 1,000 meters away to trade to ships until you have the trade ships. Cool. So will that automatically, or do I have to enable automation on the refinery station and have it refine stuff? We also need to build ourselves some research as well. Deliver refined silicates. Oh, okay. So can we actually throw all of these? Can I throw all of my silicates that I have into here as well? From veggie to... So like if I go to trade in there and I deposit some normal silicates, and I deposit those, and I deposit those, and I confirm that trade, then our little ships should go out and start transferring all of that stuff across to the station. Shazza has no silicon. Let all that happen. And this station could just stay there for now, can't it? Oh, done. Will that automatically refine everything, or will it not, Dre? Will it just automatically refine stuff, or will it not? Do I have to set up automatic stuff? It will. Cool. Excellent. So it'll turn ore into like, you know, a silicate, a raw silicate into silicate, and then it'll refine the silicate into refined I've got to set it up. So if I go to here and I set up manage storage. No. If I go into here, so in automation, I've got to create a request. Right. From the refinery station, I'll click the refiners. So not in there. So I've got to click the refiners. T2 refinery. Produce iron, silicates, cobalt, thorium, and water. Actually, we could, oh yeah, so we could, yeah, okay, cool. All right, there you go, see? That's why you guys are intelligent and I'm not. Right. Lovely. Yay. Now it will repeat those indefinitely. Sammy! Hello. Welcome. I think that's really, really cool. So while that's doing all of that, we can actually accept... There is a quest in here for refined silicates, and it wants 100 ton of refined silicates to reclamation 9. So we can actually accept that. I don't think there's a time limit on that, which is good. Iron run. Deposit iron, 120 tons. We can do that as well to reclamation. And it doesn't look like there's any time limits, right? Watch my energy though. Brandful, how you going? I watch the energy on this station. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of looking all right though. I think it's definitely producing enough energy at this particular point in time. I can actually unlock some tech and some perks now. Ah, yes, yeah, I just noticed that doing that. AT, I just noticed it. All right, so active perks, select a new perk. Metal acquisition reduces material purchase costs by 10%, increases plasma cannon range, increases laser weapon range. What would you select? What would you... Probably because we're going to... well, we wouldn't purchase materials, would we? Or are we going to need to? No worries, AT. Thank you so much. Thanks for all of your advice and your help. I appreciate it very, very much, and it was great to have you here. I don't know what to. I'm going to increase my laser weapon range. I think. I don't know how often we'll need to. We'll actually need to purchase materials. I'm hoping to make them all myself, but we may need to. But I'm going to go that. I reckon. Energy weapons. Cool. And then we are going to go and actually do a little bit of mining and bring some more resources back here. So if we head up in this direction. There we go. I might actually reorient this as well, because I actually want it. If we go there, okay, so we want that directly in front like that. And I want it over like that, I think. Yeah, just like that. That's exactly where I want it. So now we'll turn that off, and there we go. All right, that's heaps better. So now I know when those solar panels are out like that, that's where we go. Let's activate our scanner.
Online.
Let's move into here. Rotate ourselves around and stop. And let it scan all of that. And then we'll see where... Thanks, Dre. Laser weapon range is good. It helps a bit later. It helps a bit later take less damage. That's kind of what I felt it might actually, which is really, really cool.
Offline.
Okay, let's move up a little bit. Let's rotate ourselves around. We'll move towards that, like that. Oh, no, not like that. That'll take us down. That'll rotate us up like that. We'll go down just a little bit, and let's activate the weapons.
Online. Mining.
And
Online.
Start mining all of this. There we go. Cool. We'll start getting the iron because we need 1,000 iron. Warn Christina before you hit that button. Before I hit what button? What button? What are we talking about? Am I losing something? Well, I'm glad I picked the right one, Sammy. I'm super glad I picked the right one. Also, let's do a save. Let's rotate a little bit more so we get all the lasers working. Where is my other... Ah, there it is. There we go. Get all the lasers working. And we'll gather as much of this as we can. We'll take it back to our refinery, get it refined. So... you absolutely and utterly love it. But you're very frustrated because you've accidentally smashed your ship a couple of times. But you'll get the frustration out. Yeah, I've got to remember to do that. Dre, seriously, mate. Like, I get so into these things that I forget. That I completely forget to save. You love it, Mac. Let's move back a little bit and target this. There we go. We'll get some of that iron happening as well. Like seriously, this is just this game is right up my alley. Right up my alley. I love mining. I love mining in space, and I love things that are slow and steady. So, and this is sort of both of those. We are going to have to do some combat, which I'm not looking forward to, but that's sitting up here on our on here, which is possess the commander vessel, because yeah. So we've got 100 ton of silicates and 100 ton of so that's refined silicates and that's refined iron. So that's just straight iron. You're the same. Sounds like I'm pregnant. I am pregnant. You can send the chunks to the refinery from here, can we? Really? Trade. Deposit. Wow, that's actually really, really cool. Confirm. Confirm. Am I sending straight iron over there as well? Does that become refined iron? Confirm trade. Just wanted to have a quick squiz at what's in there for withdraw. So it doesn't... Is just plain iron. Is that actually just... Is that refined iron or not? Or is this refinery station just not, is it just very, very slow? Yes, I did. Yeah, I played heaps of it, Dragon. Heaps of Elite. It's been refined. Okay, so all of this iron that I'm transferring now is already just refined or iron, is it? Don't know what that noise was, but whatever the hell it was a noise. Check that out. Check everything going on there. Like, seriously. So cool. I like how it has these little lines to our objectives as well. Keep a bit on miner to repair and build stuff. Yeah, good point. Good point. Branderful, very good point. Square box missing a corner equals refined. Moon chunk. So moon chunk is unrefined. And this stuff is refined where it's missing a chunk. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have sent all of that iron over there, but I did. So we probably want 100 of that and 100 of the silicates. 120 iron and 120 silicates back over. So if we trade again, I want to take 120 of these. No, actually we need, if we keep 200 on board, and if we take all of those, right, cool. Round stuff's all, square stuff is refined already. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So we've got enough stuff in here already to, I think we might do another, I think we might make another bay. I think we might make another hangar. Probably on here, I reckon. Oh, that's a battery. Oh, their energy. Okay, that's energy storage. Let's go into build. Let's go into there. And let's build ourselves a... Do we need the cargo bay or the hangar? I think we need the hangar, don't we? I reckon we need the hangar, right? Because the hangar is... yeah, we do. Because we need another hauler. I want to get some more haulers in here. There's a small habitat there. If I get some more haulers going, then we can actually like move stuff quicker. It is good stuff to know. All right, sweet. So it's nice to have all you guys on here that we haven't seen before, and to have you all here interacting. I appreciate it very much. I don't mind backseaters in regards to teaching me all of this stuff, because it's a complex game. It's definitely a complex game. But we've got heaps of stuff all over the place, don't we? We do have a construction dude, don't we?
Construction online.
We've got to bring construction online, maybe. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to take us forever, isn't it? So these guys are just picking stuff up and docking it. Do we have a construction drone? I thought we did have. Or do we only have a construction? Where was it? It's here somewhere. There's our assault laser. We've got to remember where our assault laser is as well. Which is always a bit of a problem, right? Everything seems to have turned around a little. Good idea.
Weapons offline. Mining offline.
There we go. Let them pick everything up. Let's also do a. Let's also throw all of those over and all of those over as well. Cool. And we're going to need to keep our eye on our water as well. So. Can you only get water from Okay, Isaac, thank you so much. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it, mate. Been cool to have you back again. Take care, buddy. Can you only go and mine water? Like you can't extract water out of. I mean, you've probably got to go and mine ice, right? Ice type asteroid. See, there's an ice type asteroid up there. It'd be worth going up there at some point and grabbing a whole pile of ice and bringing it back and refining it. Confirm it before closing. Ah, did I didn't do it, did I? I didn't do it. Confirm, and confirm trade. That's like probably the 10th time I've done that, Dre. I did get water from derelicts, but I can go out to like those ice asteroids and like over here, an ice type asteroid, and we can mine that, and then we can come back into the refinery and refine water. So, which is cool. But we are going to need to go and make a cup of coffee while all of this is transporting, and hopefully while they're picking up all of this stuff, right? at all that going. Like, that's crazy. That is so crazy. All right, I'll do a save. There we go. And I will duck off and make a cuppa, stretch my back, and then I'll be back again, guys. All right, beautiful. I'm back. Let me change glasses over. I've got an appointment with the optometrist. I think in another week or so because my glasses are getting really bad. I can't bloody see. Turn on the drone on the refinery ship. Ah, okay. So I haven't done that. Is that right? Let's. So there's no more silly. Let's turn the. Let's turn those
Weapons
back on.
online. Mining
Continue
online.
mining that. Are the drones not turned on? How do I do that? Where are the drones? Whoa. I'm looking at how to do that. So they can help with the floating oil. Oh, will they? Finally, maybe I'll be able to shoot straight. You know, a good... I got to figure out how to do them. Trade ship port. How do you... I know, I'm a dickhead, I know, I'm an idiot. The haulers. How do we turn the haulers on? And where are the haulers? And they'll actually run out as well, will they? I know, I'm an idiot. I know. Over here. In this small hangar. Haulers. They should be on, shouldn't they? Oh no, do we have to build them? There we go. Thanks, Sammy. Thanks, Trey. Now, you can only have one in each, can't you? So if we go there, and we build another hauler there. Alright, there we go. They're going and picking shit up, right? Sweet. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Alright. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let's go back to the Vegemite. See what's happening here. I know, I'm a little bit daft, but anyway. One colonist in each cam for the smalls and 3 in each for the tier 2s, okay. So we'll probably end up having to hire more colonists at some point in time. So everything's going alright. Everything seems to be going pretty good, which is good. Do we get parts from salvaging derelict ships? I'm guessing that we probably do, right? Yeah, I was going to tell you, sorry. So the other day I'm at work and I'm talking to Mac. We're having a chat on Discord, as we do quite often. Because believe it or not, he is actually a pretty decent bloke to chat to. And I thought, I'll throw my camera on and I'll show him the job, because I was talking about the job that I was on. I thought, I'll throw my camera on and I'll show him the job. So I flicked my camera on and he's like, oh yeah, well, you got your camera on. He put his camera on. He was sitting there in the bloody nude. He flicked his camera on and he's sitting there in the nude. Honestly. I've had nightmares ever since. Let's move this around a little bit, because I don't think that laser's doing anything. It's not. So Christina, if you ever having a chat to Mac, and he flicks his camera on, whether it's an accident or not, just close your eyes, and ask if he's got clothes on before he does it. Must say, I'm glad Jody wasn't wandering around in the background. Mrs. Rambler's wondering why you're laughing so loud over here. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think I've found my new forever space sim. I like this, and I'm going to learn more and more as I go. Oh yeah, that. That happened to Spurk maybe, but I was closed for that. Speaking of, we haven't seen Spurk, so love out to Spurk because he's got his back. You saw Mac Noodles. Thought you were going to say that you found your new forever screensaver. No. Yeah. I wouldn't be cruel enough to take a screenshot and post it. Right, this is cool. This is really happening now. I really like this, but it means that I've got to try and sit here and be sociable and say things and talk about Mac Noodles. But yeah, I think my forever space sim, I think I'll be playing this one for a very, very, very long time. I don't think it'll do well on my channel, but I'll probably just I reckon I'll probably, when I'm playing it, just record it and stick it up on the members channel for everybody to watch on there, because it's a lot of just sort of sitting around and gas bagging, basically. Gas bagging. But I have nearly got Mac to the point where he's actually starting to talk and use some Aussie words now. So yeah, hopefully it does, Noble. It'll be sort of good. As I said, I mean, I'm still thinking of starting up my my Bellwright series very, very soon. I've got some first looks. I've just done a first look for another Hooded Horse game, which is actually looking really good. It's a pirate one, which is actually looking really good. I recorded that last night, and I don't think I've edited it yet, but I'll probably pop that out tomorrow morning. And I'm going to keep, obviously, Farmer's Dynasty going as well. I think we might need to rotate just a little bit more. Get that laser happening. Maybe rotate around that way. Move ourselves just towards that a little bit more. There we go. That's good. And then we should be able to go up and hand in these 2 quests over at Proclamation as well. And then I think we might head out and do this ice-type asteroid and the debris as well. Maybe. It's good to play a chill game. It keeps one relaxed. It really does, Dre. I reckon Corsair Cove, that's the one, Noble. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love stuff like this, Dre. This is kind of what I like. I just like chilling out. I mean, I like the other stuff that I play as well, but I just like some of these games where you just get to chill out and yeah. So we're nearly done on this asteroid, which is really, really cool. But there are other systems in here, aren't there? So I think this is, I wonder whether we can detach this module and spin it around. because this is our construction tower on the top, and I want that to be on top. So, like for example, if I turn that on, I want that construction module to be on top. So I want that to be through the middle there and the top up there, which means I really need to spin those around. Cool. Check the map. There we go. Can't jump, low power. Helios Basin, Antares, Earth, Moon, and Frontier Zone, Gamma, Dead Rock Outpost. Cool. Didn't even think of hitting M. Well, you can actually scroll right out there. What's this over here? There's something over there. Cool. All right. Well, we're nearly done down here. So I wonder whether we build ourselves. What's that module? That's metal storage. That one there's metal storage. Water storage. Part storage. That's right. We built that, didn't we? That's our assault laser. May need to build ourselves some more modules as well, I reckon. And that one there's metal storage, but we have a massive metal storage there, don't we? Which is like 1,000 tons. So we could possibly... You know, I might dismantle this one. Disassemble. Confirm that. I'm gonna disassemble that. Oh no. Can we cancel that? Oh. Because that's got a mining thing on it. Oh, we can actually build on top of that. I didn't realize that. Ordnance factory, parts storage, thermal radiator, mining lasers, scanner, small hangar, small habitat. I was just wondering whether we build some more, whether we build ourselves some more drones and stuff as well. Kind of feels bad that we've got this big chunk in the energy battery and the large metal storage in there. I'm just wondering, with all of this mining and how long it's taking for these drones, these haulers to actually pick everything up, was just wondering whether we're better off sort of redoing. So we're talking about this line up the top here shows different areas. Jupiter, location Earth, solar factories, Neptune, Saturn. So can we jump once we've got, once we have enough power on our ship? More drones, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But what I'm thinking with more drones is by... I just don't want to... Can we build one on here? Yeah, we can. Let's build another small hangar on there, and we'll get some more drones in there. Yeah. Do we have a construction drone on here? I don't think we do we? I don't think we actually have a construction drone on here. Alright, well what we're going to do now is we're going to orientate ourselves to here. No. Let's go back to the Vegemite. Why won't that show up as a thing? I think the ship the hangar built for you is going to other areas. Yeah, okay. Let's roll that around. Let's spin ourselves around this way. Oh, shit. Are our dampeners on? They are. Let's turn that off.
Weapons mining offline.
Let's turn
Construction
that off.
offline.
Bring that up a little bit like that. And turn these off and power ourselves up. There we go. We'll head back up here. Might just turn those on for a sec and rotate ourselves around a bit again. And orientate ourselves like that. Turn that off and give it a good boost. I thought there was as well, but it doesn't seem to be doing the constructing that we need to do. Why don't we have... Didn't we... Oh, you bugger. You know what's happened? We don't have that raw stuff on us anymore. Bugger. Which means we are now going to have to go back down there and transfer some stuff. That. Let him settle down. We'll go forward. Get a bit of a boost happening. And we'll get him range for trading. Because we need 100 ton of silicate. We need 120 ton of iron. And we need some stuff on board as well. So... get a little bit of momentum happening. Do you think Mac's playing this already? Do you think Noble's playing this already? Let's trade. Let's deposit all of those. All of those. We'll confirm that. And we will confirm the trade there. And then we will withdraw. 300 of those. And 500 of those. And confirm that. No, Noble can't play and watch at the same time. Mrs. Noble is so right, isn't she? Let's move this forward so that this happens a bit quicker, shall we? Go. That'll happen a little bit faster then. Finish what quest? I've got to transfer this over so that I can go up and finish the quest over at the station there. I've got the deposit silicates and the iron, so. Which I'm just grabbing on board now. And silicates are starting to come as well. And then we'll go and do the commander. Is that the one that you're talking about, Dre? Finishing off the commander. Playing is definitely in your future. 100 million hours of play. There we go. Cool. We've got that happening. Wanderer Hedgehog Raid. Hello and welcome. Welcome, Hedgehog. Welcome back. Welcome to everybody who's come through on the raid as well. Max playing Incursion Red River in case everybody wants to know.
Construction completed.
There we go. So we've got the construction is actually happening now on those. So where did we build that hangar? Right there. That's a small habitat. We built some hangars over here, which are happening now. So now we've got everything well, everything's not transferred yet. We've got to bring it all over. How you doing, Hedgehog? How was your stream?
Construction completed.
And what were you playing? I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day, mate. What about you? We've just been all spacey. Doing space things. Waiting for all of this stuff to transfer across to my ship so that I can go up here and do that. I'm pretty sure I already did have... I did send the rest of the silicates down to the Pannonia as well, so we've finished that bit. Now we just need to possess the commander. Playing Starminer 2, having a lot of fun with it. It is, isn't it? Playing what I was playing, Wanderer. It's yeah, it's great. Are you doing the storyline or are you doing sandbox? Once I've done a fair bit of the storyline, or done a bit of the storyline and started to get used to it, I'm lucky I've got some awesome people on stream that are giving me a whole pile of hints and tips.
Construction completed.
Okay, so we've got those hangar bays done. Let's just duck over to here and let's build another hauler. Build a... Oh, we've already got one there. Where was the other one that we built? There we go. Cool. Can you have only one hauler in a... you're playing the story, just completely finished the first area tonight? Oh, nice. How many hours you played, Hedgehog? Better do a save too. Right, we are ready to rock. Let's make sure we're not going to hit anything there. Which we're not. Head in that direction. Turn the linear dampening off. And off we go. Cool. 2 streams, 6 hours, so about 12 hours. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. Mac, you're a cheeky bastard, honestly. Oh my god. Let's go through here. There's some other stuff there. We're not going to hit any of that, are we? Nope. Let's throw the dampeners back on. Let's spin around in this direction. Go down a little bit. See the light reflection off of those solar panels when you go around there. That's so cool. I'm just going to run around into this area so that it goes a little bit quicker. Spin around here. You're going to love this, Noble, when you get into it, mate. I know you don't have to go into this area, but I thought it'd just be quicker if we did just go in here. And let's trade. Well, we don't want to sell, do we? We actually want to... We actually want to trade automation, didn't we? So from the Vegemite to Reclamation 9, Resource Iron, and we want, what is it, 120 tons? 120 tons. And set. And then we want to do from Vegemite to Reclamation 9 in... What did we want? We wanted silicates, didn't we? Silicates, 100 tons, set. Cool, and they'll go on as well. Game is beautiful. It is. When you know, in the tutorial, Brand, you know, in the tutorial when you like with that sunlight and all that type of stuff, it was just so nice. You're multitasking, playing a driving game and helping with some info, and your daughter's whining a lot, or is winning. Your daughter's winning because you're too distracted. But yeah, in that tutorial where that sunlight like gleaming off of everything, that golden sunlight and stuff, is it was just absolutely beautiful. Deliver silicates is done. So we've done both of that. We've done both of those now, which is really, really cool. I might sell some stuff off, I reckon. Let's go sell, and we'll sell off. Let's just sell off 100 of these. And confirm that, just to earn some, earn a little bit of cash. Let all of that be transferred as well. But you're still having fun, yeah, absolutely. Are you driving with your daughter? Is your daughter playing a driving game as well? Get all of that transferred over, beautiful. Earn ourselves a little bit of money, and we do have a level up here. Cannon system, tactical energy weapon training, accelerated research programs, increases research speed by 30. I'm going to take that, I think. Lovely. You're racing her, and she's beating you because you're distracted. Or maybe she's just better than you. My eldest, she lives with her boyfriend. Fantastic bloke, by the way. She's been playing, I think she's been playing Battlefield or COD. I'm not sure, but she's been playing that, and she's actually really highly ranked on it, which is crazy. So where's that? So that's an M-type asteroid. That one over there is an ice-type asteroid. Let's rotate towards that, because I want to go and get some ice, and then we need to go over and possess the commander. So there may even be some more missions and stuff that we can do there as well. I think on the thing, on the bulletin. Merger station, yep. Refinery station, that's all completed. Resource intel. Gather data on the... Scared the hell out of me, flashy boy. You are alive. Haven't spoken to you for ages. Thank you so much for the 13 months, mate. I appreciate that very, very much. Hope you're doing well. You are alive. You've just been driving tractors all the time. Admit it. So there's a mission to gather data on the composition of the nearby asteroid cluster. We need to see if there's any useful metals we can extract. Yep. So we could do that. Let's just do that, right? Which will be that one there. So let's orientate to that. And we'll head over and just scan that so that we've got that data, which will be good. This week's excuse was a big night. Mate's 30th last night, and you got home about 6 hours ago. You got speech to text set up. It's doing pretty good actually, Dre, isn't it? Your text to speech. You know, I freaked out. I freaked out. Mac will tell you that I freaked out. I thought I'd use text to speak to do a Google search. I wanted to, like on my TV, on YouTube, I wanted to do a YouTube search, right? So I thought, right, I'll just hold down the, I'll hold down the voice button.
Scanners
And,
online.
I'll hold down the voice button, and I'll talk in there. And I wanted to search how to install, how to set up a mod for Armor Reforger, right? Meaning, basically meaning the Revolution mod or whatever it is, Resistance mod. So I did that, and I spoke in there, and I asked the TV in YouTube. I said how to set up. What did I say? How to set up the Resistance mod in Armor Reforger or Freedom Fighters? That's the one. Freedom Fighters in Armor Forger. And do you know what the TV? Do you know what it heard me say? Right now, this is going to be how to get a bomb. That's what it said, and that's what it put into the YouTube search. How to get a bomb, and I absolutely freaked out. Like absolutely freaked out. All right, so we've done that. So that is done. It'll automatically be uploaded to their database. So is there any reason why it's not doing it now? Like, that's the last thing that you want to search on Google, isn't it? Seriously. Yeah, I know. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, I reckon. Let's scan that one as well. It does... So we're supposed to be doing just approach the asteroids, conduct the necessary scans. So we may need to be doing multiple asteroids here, right around here, I reckon. So we'll scan this one as well, especially if we're in Australia. Yeah, I know. Damn, you need new. Like, it's how to set up Freedom Fighters mod on Armor Reforger does not sound anything like that. Like anything like it. And dead seriously, I am going to be on a bloody... I am going to be on a watch list now. And it's like... Especially in this country, it's like... It was nothing like it. And I got out of it really quickly and just typed... Like, I cancelled it really, really quickly and just typed what I needed to know. But my God, guys. Like, honestly. Ah, there we go. We've completed that scan. Beautiful. Okay, lovely. There is cobalt on here. Cobalt, I believe, is worth a bit of money. But what I want to do is I want to go down to this ice-type asteroid and get more get some ice and take it back to our station. So we'll come back up here at some point in time. So we'll turn off our linear dampeners and we will give a boost. And we'll head out in this direction. Spin around a little bit more, give another boost in that direction. Lovely. And get ourselves out to here. We'll scan this one. and we'll gather ourselves some stuff. Watch listed for AI bullshittery. Exactly, Brand. Exactly. Like, it just sounds nothing like it. It just sounds nothing like it. And those kind of things, what worries me, what really worries me is, and this is honest, in this country at the moment, it's stuff like that that's it's stuff like that they monitor, and that comes up as a red flag, and I'm panicking. I'm almost panicking. I know I shouldn't be, but I almost am panicking because it's just not what you want. You know, you don't want to be at 2 o'clock in the morning. You don't want to have the feds knocking on your door or ramming your door down and seizing all of your computers and all that type of stuff. Like, honestly. And I know that sounds like I'm sort of overreacting and stuff, but to be honest, I don't know. What do you reckon, Flash? Am I overreacting, or is that what our country's like now? There we go. Now she's scanning. Might take a while to scan. Well, you would kind of hope so, wouldn't you? Like, seriously, but it's just how does it completely get that wrong? That's my question. Especially after Bondi, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, crazy. 15 minutes and we can make ourselves another cup of coffee, guys. 15 minutes. My God, we're nearly at the 4-hour mark for the stream. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, that is scanned. Let's turn our scan off. Let's
off.
turn
Weapons online.
Not our weapons.
Weapons off. Mining online.
Let's spin ourselves around. Go down like this. Move ourselves more towards that. There's silicates. There's silicates. Where's the ice? Where's the ice on this asteroid? It's showing us all silicates. Ice is over that side. Okay, let's go sideways. Spin that around. Actually, what we'll do is we'll rotate ourselves around that way and down a little bit. And we'll move this way. We'll head down this way. We'll aim at these, get all of these things happening, and we'll get that. We want to get the ice is what we want to get. All right, cool. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. Can we get a little bit... we are pretty close though. Might just bring us down just a touch. There we go. Just to get ourselves a bit closer. Nice. That'll be good. Use Dragon Naturally Speaking. It's about 10 years old before the AI crap. I remember Dragon Naturally Speaking. I remember that. Dragon Naturally Speaking, I think they used in one of the airport tower simulators or something. Way back in the day. Air traffic control simulator. Way back in the day, Dre. I reckon they used. You had to use Dragon Simulator. Dragon Naturally Speaking. So, dudes, we don't want that. We want this stuff. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just give us all of this stuff. Perfect. And then one of the lasers just naturally goes to... They just naturally go to the cobalt, to the silicates by the looks of it. You would play Dragon Simulator. Alright, who's going to develop... Loz, start developing Dragon Simulator, mate. It's up to you as our resident programmer. Because Christina wants to play it. Dragon Riders of Pern. Is that a game, is it? Noble already. Dragon Riders of Pern. I don't know. Just do it as like line art or something. You read that book series as a kid. You seriously hate to see how badly they would mess that up. Oh, it needs to be a game. Ah, there we go. You've piqued Mikey's interest there, Noble. You've piqued Mikey's interest there. You read them as a kid as well? And someone tried to glom into the franchise and it lost you. That happens sometimes, doesn't it? And Stephen King, his son writes a lot of stuff now, a lot of Stephen King stuff now. So that's very similar, Mikey. You still read the Pern books every couple of years or so. Are you like Kane? I hope Kane's alright because we haven't seen him today. I hope he's well and not sick or something, not really sick or... But he does that. He reads and watches series every couple of months. He reads the same books and stuff. Dragon System is about 20 years old, and yeah, it was used in some games, mostly for language translations. I reckon it was also used, as I said, in one of the ATC games. It was a very basic one, but as voice recognition. Dre? I might be remembering that wrong. I don't know. Flu the last week that you had last week was shot. You're still trying to kick the phlegm. Hope he doesn't have it, yeah. Stop smooching him. That's exactly right. That was the exact thing that I thought, Christina. I also don't know how Mac's going playing Incursion Red River and watching a stream at watching my stream at the same time. Because he's bound to get shot to pieces. Bound to get shot to pieces. ADHD. Make Mac jealous. And staying alive in the process. Yeah, exactly, Noble. Although, to be honest, Noble, something like this that I'm playing now, you could actually play and watch a stream at the same time, wouldn't you? Yeah, I reckon it was. I mean, I may be remembering that wrong, Dre, but I reckon it was. And you're watching Paramount Plus. And are you watching your girls, your girly basketball team as well? Are you watching those? We're going to get a lot of raw stuff out of here to take over to be processed. It was the best system at the time. It was pretty innovative, I think, wasn't it? It was really innovative. You get so focused into a game that I could be asking you a question in stream and you wouldn't even hear your name. Have you put this on the list to buy, or have you actually bought it, Noble? We bought it an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. I can see myself spending hundreds of millions of hours. You had to beat Mac. Yeah. I mean, it's. Have a look at it. It's such a good looking game, hey? And I like I really like the idea of how you can go building ships and stuff. I think I'd like to disconnect this and spin it around. Actually, to be honest, I reckon this one's the one that needs rotating. Wonder whether you can do that. No worries, Christina. Good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good weekend. Enjoy. Thank you so much for just being Christina, as always. Yawning my head off. Look, I have to sit here until I absolutely and utterly fill up our storage. Build more habitats to house more colonists. Free occupied max. So free at 12, occupied at 13, maximum 40. Alright, cool. I don't know. Should we test it out? Dre would probably know. I'd say. I'd say so. Do you know, Bran? Like if I wanna turn this main module around, like rotate it. So I want to rotate this module around to line up with the rest of them. I'd like to anyway. Do I need to disconnect it and then rotate it and then reconnect it, or? But you can't do it with T2 modules attached. Okay, that's a bit weird. You can't do it because there's T2 modules attached to it. So that's a T2 construction tower. And that's a T2 cargo bay. So why can't we detach it then? With T2 modules on it. Oh, we could put a research lab on. Ooh. Build one of those. Detach to the next module behind and rotate the rest. It's not lined up with. It's not lined up with that module. That module is lined up with those. Like this module here is lined up with that. This one isn't. So. Yeah, and this one. So you reckon maybe. See, that one says with T2 modules attached, you can't do that one either. Good idea for saving. Thanks for reminding me. Save. Return to game. We've got a research lab happening now. Yeah, I don't think I can build a T2 construction, but I can build a large cargo bay. A T2 cargo bay. I wonder how much, if we've got 830 ton, if we've got 830 ton of ice chunks, I wonder how much water that actually produces. Members YouTube series, yes, indeed. Well, it is nearly time. I only streamed for 4 hours, so it is nearly time to finish the old stream. But I just feel like sitting here and continuing to play this for hundreds of hours. But I do also have to. Any suggestions for what I can cook the girls for dinner tonight? When you possess the commander, I believe the commander. You go and do some combat, I think. Could scrap and rebuild it, I could, I know. But I can't rebuild this construction tower, though. I don't believe. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, I love spaghetti. Sammy, my little one, she doesn't like it though. She just doesn't like it for some reason. Or especially spag bog. Grilled cheese sandwiches always works in a pinch. I did grilled cheese and salami last night because I was really lazy because I had a big day at work. Steak, eggs and chips. I'd need to have to take out a mortgage to buy the steak. But you're all saying stuff that I really like. I've been making a lot of rices. Lasagna's always a hit. We had that last week. And there was 2 nights worth. 2 nights worth. Lasagna is good. Especially when you get a really good bechamel sauce. It's really good. Everything's really expensive there, it seems. Lasagna is great, but takes some time. It does indeed. Steak is like now, just to buy a Scotch fillet, it's like something like $52 a kilo or something now. 48, 52, something like that. Fish and chips, yeah. I'm seriously considering, Dre. I'm seriously actually considering just being lazy and getting fish and chips from the takeaway, or getting pizza or something. Because like I cook all week, so what do I want to cook on the weekend, like on a Saturday? But again, freaking expensive. Hamburgers with meatball seasonings. Hamburgers are always good. I can make a wicked hamburger, an absolute wicked hamburger. What's going on here? What am I missing here? We're short on cobalt. We're short on cobalt. Alright, that's fine. Let's maybe head over to our station. Perhaps. I'm a rookie ice miner apparently now. Alright, let's turn those off.
Offline.
Let's spin this beast around because we need to go and get ourselves some cobalt. There we go. Let's throw that off and we'll just boost. Head straight up to our station. Rump steak, there's 33 a kilo. Each piece is 500 grams, about the size of a dinner plate. Yeah, rump steak's not too bad actually. Sometimes over here I found you get a bit of rump steak and it's just really, really tough. Sometimes rump steak's a little bit hit and miss. All right, Noble. No worries. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. It's been good to have you here. And thank you so much for the 16 months of Prime subscription. I appreciate it very, very, very much, mate. Thank you so much. And enjoy your evening. Say hello to Mrs. Ramble. Don't forget to tell her that she's quite welcome to come over here and leave you at home and just look after me with that awesome food that she seems to make. Did we run out of energy here, or is that... Oh, it's not. Right, let's trade with you guys. Let's withdraw. How much cobalt do we need? How much cobalt do we need? We need 10 cobalt. So let's withdraw. Actually, let's just withdraw all of it. Confirm. We've got heaps of silicates there. Let's get... let's get that, confirm that trade, which will be good. Let's also deposit all of these ice chunks. And let's deposit all of those silicate chunks. Cool. Lovely. And then we'll get ourselves some more water after that's processed. So you get it from a butcher, not a supermarket. You know, I went to a butcher one day. I got really shitty with the butcher because I went to a butcher because I like to support like butchers and stuff like that, Dre, rather than buy stuff from supermarkets. I went to this bloody butcher, right? And And I bought a couple of Scotch fillet steaks, right? It's all about getting some Scotch fillet steaks. And I said to him, I said, don't.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh shit! I wasn't looking. Oh, what did I hit? I hit that. Bugger.
Construction completed.
Hopefully we repair. So yeah, I went to this butcher and then I said, you know, I want two Scotch fillets. I said, don't make it too thick. Like I like it thick. But I said, don't make it too thick, you know. And not only because I needed to save money. I couldn't I couldn't. You know, sometimes you can get away too thick. And it cost me an absolute fortune. And I thought, bloody hell. And I got it home and I opened it up, and the two chunks of meat that you cut, they were like 2.5, 3 inches thick. Like these two Scotch fillets. And I told the bastard not to, like I told him, don't make it too thick. Don't make it too thick. But, yep, no, what did he do? He made it too thick, didn't he? Produce research points. There we go. Producing. Lovely. And that'll allow us to do some research as well. But anyway, yeah, it was just, it really peeved me off. Right. Cool. So that's, so we've got a research station now that is researching, which is really, really cool. So that is good. That helps that out a lot. No butchers left there. Yeah, they're a slowly dying breed, aren't they? To be honest, they really, really are. Let's head to. Let's rotate to that. There's some cobalt up there. Let's actually cancel that and get the hell out of Dodge because we're a little bit too close to that. Throw that off. Let's give it a little bit of a chunk there. We'll probably go and mine some of this stuff, I reckon. So that there is cobalt. Let's get as much cobalt as we possibly can. That red stuff is iron. Let's throw that on before we have an accident. Hey, gorgeous, how you going? I would love a cup of coffee, thank you. Yeah? I would love a cup of coffee, thanks.
Warning, low energy. Mining online.
You got a present for me? Do you? How was your...
I also got a present for myself.
Yeah.
This one's a bit thinner, so I decided when I need I'm holding
Oh, yeah?
when I might just wrap it.
Okay, you go and wrap it with something. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool. She just come back from a birthday party. Just and came and offered me a cup of coffee. She said, "Do you want a cup of coffee?" She said, "Mum's not making one, but I'm sure she'll make one if you say yes." My little 7-year-old, and she's got a present for me. But there you go. That's about it. It's I'm 4 hours into the stream. I usually do a 4-hour stream, so I am going to probably end the stream here. It's been absolutely awesome to have all of you wonderful new people on here, as well as everybody who's always here. Sammy, Mikey, it's good to see you. Dre, thank you very much. Brand, it's been absolutely awesome. Yeah, thanks Flash for the 13. Thanks for that, Flash. Sorry.
Would you like a gong first?
Yes, that'd be good. Yeah, come and check me out on YouTube as well, if you don't mind, guys. I think you can put in chat !YouTube. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing probably this on the members channel, I reckon. Yeah. But thank you, everybody. I suppose you do have YouTube Premium. Excellent. Excellent. It's been nice to have you all here. It's been absolutely awesome. So thank you so much. I'll see you when I stream next week. If not, I am on Discord and I stream on Discord a lot, and I'll probably be streaming this a lot on Discord during the week as well. Thanks, Brand. Thanks, everybody. I will see you all next